This might be worth a read.
Let's have a look then.
Welcome to the Star Drop-In. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to start you off? Sit back, relax, and enjoy the finest brews in all of Vernworth. Always a pleasure.
Really now? You mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
Peruse at your next.
Whatever could you want from me?
What are you up to? Welcome to the Star Drop. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup? Always a pleasure. There's much needs doing.
This hustle and bustle puts me in quite a hurry.
Welcome.
Peruse at your next.
Mayhap I ought to ask around town.
Take opportunities as they come, I say.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
Indeed. Tell us there's been a shift in the chain of command.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth.
You shan't hear me complain about an early repose.
Open your eyes, everyone. 'Tis dark out, but our day begins.
Shall we check our packs and be... off?
I hope you've slept well.
As your pack becomes heavier, so too does your step. Perchance, you ought to let a few things go.
On me to bear what the rules at your neck.
Why, you there? Your presence is requested at the tavern this evening.
Your Majesty, your timing is impeccable. 'Tis not a matter for prying ears. Pray, let us speak out here.
Welcome. Time to head home, I suppose.
I find that he served
As I informed you when last we spoke, the palace is filled with the Queen Regent's sycophants. Should Disa denounce your Majesty as a false arisen, few would elect to doubt her. Yet if we are to prove your identity, I believe there is no occasion more suitable than the coronation. It was delayed so that the sovereign, that is, the false arisen, could convalesce in the palace, but the date has now been set. The central players in the court ought all be in attendance. 'Twould be a fine opportunity to display your Majesty's power. None would be able to deny that you are the true Arisen then. There is a problem, however. Entry to such an event is limited to the chosen few. Only select members of the nobility and citizens who have contributed greatly to Vermont's continued prosperity will be granted entry. If your Majesty is to be counted among them, you will need to attend to a number of tasks. Pray, allow me to summarize them for you. The citizenry have called upon my soldiers to cull monsters that plague the land. I dare say, 'twould be a fine contribution were you to accomplish these tasks unaided. What say you? Might I ask for your cooperation in this matter? I thank you, Your Majesty. There are 3 locales that have seen significant trouble of late. The first is Trevo Mine, to the northwest. We've had reports of goblins swarming in great numbers. Next is Half Village, west of Burnworth. I believe soldiers have already been dispatched to cull an infestation of saurians there. Finally, there is a call for someone to locate a group of soldiers tasked with delivering freight. They were last seen...
Off we go then. There are beasts to be slain.
We ought take the time to evaluate our fighting strength and equipment before setting out.
Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here. Very well. I'll guide you there directly.
hurts just thinking about it. There's got to be something fun to do.
I'm dead tired. Arms, arms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate some salvation. Got a crack at your skull.
What now? Oh, haven't got it. Please. Dead on my feet. Stock up on the basics.
I'll collect that.
Well met. This here's the sanctuary of tipplers and I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Many thanks. Well, I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Many thanks.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Blessed with fair weather this year.
What you need.
Suppose I better get to work.
Our traits mesh well together. Each of us is suited to a different task.
We ought to have no trouble on the journey ahead.
Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use.
We ought to take a closer look. Ah, now here's a surprise.
A splendid discovery. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
It is an item of exceptional rarity. I cannot wait to tell my own master of its existence. As you wish. I shall return. Directly.
Goblin! We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
I grant you roaring flame.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Since letting the enemy gain the upper hand, the early griffin against the worm, as they say.
Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing.
shall fall!
If we're to have any hope of victory, we must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal.
At last, sword comes to me. I folded the arm. Now to bring it down, let it taste our fury! I would be glad of your assistance. Whatever it is you need, I shall gladly oblige.
Knock its feet out from under it and strike edge.
This battle will demand all our strength. We must stand together if we are to seize victory. Tasks are precious indeed. Let us endeavor to obtain one.
And what good will that do us if we don't survive? We must needs focus.
I shall not fail you. I shall finish this for the Arisen.
Battle is best avoided here.
Too fast for you! While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way. Follow me, then. Unless you doubt my sense of direction. I'm going to enjoy it. Seems with enemies in our midst.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
Guard all you want. It won't make a difference when I've grappled you, see?
Drop all your medals, and I might just let you...
It shall be done. I'm here to aid you, Arisen. I grant your weapon a magical boon.
If we are to break it, it shan't be from this side.
Really? Now?
I shall guide us to our nearest destination. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermin's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way. You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
It is about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Nice arm, Mr.
Tremendous work!
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt. I've an inkling this place will yield a rarity or two.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find? Cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
Proceeding ill-prepared. It invites an early grave. entrenched. I should be glad to assist you.
Saved. Thank you, Arisen. Then I shall remain by your side. We were very thorough. Whatever secrets this place held ought to be ours now. Such a magnificent tapestry of stars.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
At long last, I am returned to you. Here we go again.
Battle cannot be avoided. Fight or die.
By your... Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
I'll gather this. It might be of use. I shan't allow any further harm to come.
What have we done? I will aid you.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around. Delighted to meet you. Especially... And here I was hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
That was incredible. Never have I encountered such a strategy.
Now that is a surprise.
Apologies, Master. My mind was 1,000 leagues away. Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
Tis always daunting to venture into the unknown.
Keep stout of heart and clear of mind.
This obstacle shan't get the better of us. There must be a way to remove it.
If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aim. Might I be of assistance?
Ah. Now here's a surprise.
Our collection grows.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Tis overly narrow here, and ill-suited to combat.
Let us proceed with caution. Eyes peeled, ears pricked.
Any beast will grow ferocious when backed into a cage.
Master, are you unharmed?
As you wish. I shall return directly. Twas a greater haul than I'd hoped, but it's only made me eager to find more treasure.
A covetous nature is like to invite all manner of misfortunes. A heavy pack not least among them.
There's a cave near here that you haven't explored yet. I found out about it in another world. Shall I show it to you? Beware the phantoms, Master!
Well done!
I grant your weapon a magical gleam.
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
Shall we set it rolling?
Most impressive, Master!
We can ill afford to grow overconfident. Our foe is not yet routed.
A resounding success!
Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid.
Douse the flames! Fort is too late!
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Take care where you place your feet. The sharp incline is as like to throw us off balance as 'tis our enemies.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
watch something.
The Arisen has been drenched. Save our best will do.
Dragons are the bane of us. Yes, Master? You require I can do this all day!
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
Would anyone care to push?
Choppers! See, there's no escaping them!
Fire will prove effective against this foe.
Not bad.
Think nothing of it.
I concur. It shall be done. I'm here to aid you. Use these flames to smite our enemies. These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. Well done. Take care. I should be dead.
Methinks we could move this boulder, if we work together.
Shall we set it rolling? This heavy pack is slowing me down somewhat. But methinks I can manage for the time being. Bones! Walking bones!
Holy attacks will serve us well here.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
I'll put this to use. Well done. Certainly, Arisen. How might I be of aid? Falter not, and our foe shall soon be vanquished.
Battle rages on. Do not let down your guard. Protect the shipment! Steel yourselves! Cut the fiends down! Don't let them touch the shipment!
Fee, how did this happen? We must defend the... A good meal makes one appreciate those 'tis shared with.
I thank you for coming to our aid. That was a tight spot you saved us from. And what luck! Nary a scratch on the wares to show for it.
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigor. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
I will protect you.
But of course, Arisen. You may depend upon me.
We're under attack!
Even though, focus your attacks.
But fast and true, and our quarry shall fall!
Too easily done.
Worthy of caution. Naught save our best will do.
Now I understand.
Now put an end to the show, Master.
please. Halt, if you please. I should be glad to assist. When enraged, this creature is capable of calamitous strength. We ought not to provoke it.
How are we meant to attack it without angering it? Victory is at hand! Give no quarter! I gained a hold on the beast!
Splendid. Our best bet is to set it teetering, then wrench it to the ground.
It's certainly worth a try.
Ah, now I understand. We have found a material.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth. You know where to find. Requires naught but well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth.
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
Our adventure continues.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust.
Greetings. Welcome to the Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assist you,
Have you found any of the items we
discussed perchance?
Always a pleasure.
This might be worth a read.
Let's have a look then.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the local. Say, have you been to Harm? 'Tis a quaint little village down by the sea. Well, if you do visit, you might want to give the old man who lives there a wide berth. I hear he sets out to sea on his boat, day after day, only to be returned to shore by the brine again and again. As if that wasn't queer enough, he's apt to talk your ear off about some world he believes lies beyond the sea. I cannot fathom his obsession. I suppose losing his family must have driven him to madness. That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Aye, got some coin to spare your humble storyteller? Much appreciated. Aye, got some coin to What would you of me? Oh,
What did you think of that story? It was well told and all, but not particularly exciting, eh? I mean, it's the sort of thing you hear bandied about the tavern every other night, isn't it? I'd heard tell of a beggar doing well for himself, so I came out here to learn his ways. Haven't learned much, that's for sure. And by the look of it, he doesn't appear to be making much for his efforts, neither. So where's all his coin coming from, then? Makes a man wonder, it does.
gather round. Treat your ears were tailed by.
Business could be better, but I'm scraping by.
Hoi, friend, fair warning. Goblins are behind these ox cart raids. I've from the tell of it. Their lair lies somewhere along the western road. Pray do be careful. Losing my wares for good would make me sore. But no sack of gold can compare to a fellow life, eh?
I do so enjoy stocking up on supplies. We ought to have enough supplies to last us a while now.
Welcome to Pure, and quality's what you need if you want to survive. So if we
The price, just remember. Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
Need anything? Many thanks.
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tail box. That's it. I've had enough. Clear off. And don't come back till you're ready to do business properly.
But I've got the coin, I swear it. I simply just...
Where is it then, eh? Bring the coin, all of it, or I'll call the sentinels on you again. Are we clear?
'Tis uncommon for a lad of his age to be unable to shop on his own. Mayhap we ought to lend him a hand, master.
Oh, 'tis you. You're a welcome sight. Forgive my boldness, but I've a small favor to ask of you. Would you be willing to lend me some gold? I swear you'll be repaid in full. I don't believe it. How did you know I wanted this? Never mind, I'll treasure it all the same. You've my thanks, sir, and pray let me return the favor someday.
He spoke of returning the favor. But what could a lad of his age possibly muster?
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
I'm afraid I must be going now. Thank you.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master story.
Oh, the sight of yon ox cart has brought all my fatigue to the fore. Shall we climb aboard?
'Twould allow us to save our strength, assuming we are not attacked, that is.
Different as well.
Have we purchased all that we require? We ought to review the contents of our packs just to be sure.
Well, that wasn't a homecoming I envisioned. I knew the village would be in a bad way. Never did I expect.
Battle is best avoided here.
I grant your weapon a magical doom.
I will protect you. No one can defend themselves when grappled like this. Well fought, Arisen.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
A resounding success. It is a pleasure to serve you, Master. Waystone shards are treasures to be prized, though only when made whole can they work their magic.
We ought to keep it with care, lest we lose it.
At last, a chance to use this.
You called? Forgive me, but you do not appear to be in need of aid.
Exploring a new location is as thrilling as 'tis daunting.
Fear not, Arisen. I shall be ready to respond at the first sign of trouble.
Perhaps 'tis best to live and let live.
Consider this a lesson in caution. I should be glad to assist you, Arisen.
This gloom has an eerie cast.
A thief's agility makes them a tricky opponent. Try not to let them get the upper hand. Careful now.
Off so soon? We've only just rested.
We shall be ill-prepared for battle if we rest overmuch.
Most sensible, Master. You'll be able to move much more freely with a lighter pack.
Oh, I'm all for swapping stories, but perhaps another night? I can scarce keep my eyes open. Yon chest appears to be beyond our reach.
Surely we can make our way over to it somehow.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you. Come on then, let's dance. Was this ox cart assailed? It is in a dreadful state.
Wrought by the hands of brigands, or the claws of monsters.
Careful now.
Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
I can't wait to find out what's inside. Lucky us. That's worth taking. If I might be so bold as to speak my mind? Different masters favor different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Each to their own. Use these flames to smite our enemies.
Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
How dare you!
might you be looking for?
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Constructing a bridge so grand is a glorious feat indeed.
One wonders... how long it must have taken to build. Have we purchased all that we require? We ought to review the contents of our packs just to be sure.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
Harpies, Master! I grant your weapon a magical boon.
One of our number is unconscious! I'm coming to your aid!
Go where your help is needed!
Battle is to be avoided, I take it, Arisen.
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
True enough. Let me get that.
Might you consider lightening your pack, Master?
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
This is worth my time.
This calls for a curative. One might confidently call that a resounding victory. Have you taken leave of your senses, Arisen? There must be some way to make it over there. But how to go about it? Might we not make use of our flying foe to reach our destination? It shall be done. I am here to aid you, Arisen.
I've grown accustomed to traveling with these same faces.
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
'Tis enough to make camp only when the need arises.
A common reward, frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner. This ox cart was beset by assailants it could not shake. And this is the result.
Wrought by the hands of brigands. or the claws of monsters.
Careful now.
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment. I can even mark them on your map.
I thank you for the chance to hone my swordsmanship, and in good company at that.
If ever you've need of an ear to listen, you have but to ask. An ambush! Where was the queen hiding?
If we lose our heads, we play right into the enemy's boots. By your leave.
I'll save you!
Go where your help is needed.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Grant you an elemental boon.
A different path would serve us better now. I'll lead the way.
Thank you, Arisen.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
Ah, I'll take... that. We might find a use for it. A flock of harpies draws near!
Fire will prove effective against this foe.
We have reached our destination. Water is now invisible in this view.
You have my protection!
Forgive me, but I cannot guide you from here.
Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
Shall we set it rolling?
Our foe is not yet routed.
That was certainly worthwhile.
We've been doused in oil! You must steer clear of fire!
The magics you bestowed have faded.
I shall heal you at once. Wait a moment.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Certainly, Arisen. How might I be amazed?
I will protect you.
Here we go again.
We fight. To arms.
By your leave.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Forgive me, but I cannot guide you from here.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
You then! If you're fit to fight, give us a hand. Right, lend us your aid.
We're in your debt.
Scatter the goblins!
Let us proceed to the next location. Shall I lead you to the location nearest here, Arisen? We were to make for Harv Village, as I recall. 'Tis not far from here.
You've a strong arm. The goblins are well routed. You have my thanks. 'Twas a simple patrol mission, till we walked into their ambush. I don't know where we'd be if you hadn't come along. I pray you'll let me repay the favour, if e'er there's a chance.
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
There will be other opportunities to lead. For now, let us follow.
To charge ahead may be to rush headlong into danger. Let us take care to move as one.
Oh, 'twas but a trick of the light.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
Let us press on with our next objective. Shall I lead you to the location nearest here, Arisen? We were to make for Harv Village, as I recall. 'Tis not far from here. Pray, follow me.
Harpies, Master!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
axe. They'll put you in a slumber, rendering you defenseless in an instant. We must each of us remain alert. I shudder to imagine what would happen if we all nodded off.
Tremendous work!
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt.
I am sorry.
Is anyone able to aid our comrade?
Paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
It is not what I expected.
Forgive me for being a burden, Arisen.
I should be glad to assist you, Arisen.
You've my thanks. Take this with my gratitude.
We're unlikely to find any warm hearths down here. Orient, Master.
Ice attacks will soon see this foe fell!
Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid. The Arisen has been drenched. Well done, Master.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few. The walls are too close for comfort here. Should we encounter trouble, we would be at a disadvantage.
Let us proceed with caution. Eyes peeled, ears pricked. We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to... the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth.
We must rest. Though the...
Good morrow, everyone.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Oh. What does this say?
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Will that be all, then? Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild? Have you found any of the items we discussed, per chance? Do come again. Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Ah, I see you have a great sword with you. A fine weapon. You may now change your vocation to warrior, if you wish. If you would prefer to register a sorcerer, you will need to acquire an archer staff.
This isn't much to go on. Hail, I've an eye for people, and my instincts tell me you're of trustworthy ilk. I'm in a bit of a quandary, you see. I'm to be gone for a week, with no one slated to mind the house in my stead. Fear not, I only ask your name to list as a tenant. You needn't bother yourself with the cleaning, and I don't expect you to stay cooped up in there, neither. I'd be much obliged if you'd simply consider my home a waypoint on your travels. Sound appealing? Then come on by and have a look-see. I've taken the liberty of marking the location on your map.
Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of...
You've come! Glad to see you, friend. So, what say you? Would you care to live here in my absence? As I've said, you needn't worry about tending to the place. Many thanks, friend. I knew I could count on you. I'll stop by again in a week's time, but till then, farewell.
We will find much better rest in an abode than out in the elements, methinks. Let us make good use of it while we can.
True enough. Oh. We must rest, though the sun is still up. Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust? Let us proceed to the next location. Unless you've any objections arisen, I will plot our course from the nearest location. We were to make for Harve Village, as I recall. 'Tis not far from here.
We've a long journey ahead of us. We ought to employ an ox cart and save our strength.
Right you are. Now here's a surprise.
Our collection grows.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
We've little need for a campsite at present.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors.
Here we go again. We must focus on finding victory, whatever our result. I grant you roaring flame.
Have my protection.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
My knowledge from other worlds tells me that a forgotten riftstone lies near here. Shall I lead the way?
To retreat then.
Any beast will grow ferocious when backed into a corner.
Master, are you unharmed?
You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Halt, if you please.
There, Master. Orient.
What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I have a feeling 'twill be worth the climb.
Prepare yourself!
An opening. Focus your attacks.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. By your lead.
Tis a throne worthy of leadership. Naught save our blessing.
Now I understand.
Efficiency at its best.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
It is rather high. It might be beyond our reach.
Keep on them, Arisen, or I'll strike them down.
We are at our best when we combine our strength. This place offers a view of the sea.
I imagine we would not escape a plunge into the water's depths.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it. Methinks I know where that is. Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
Shall we make our way there and see what's to be seen?
A flock of harpies draws near! We have arrived.
Oh, well spotted. Most impressive. Such a thing escaped my master's notice entirely.
Onward. Our work is not yet done. Unless you've any objections arisen, I will plot our course from the nearest location. We were to make for Harv village, as I recall. It is not far from here. Follow me, if you would.
thought fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
Over here, if you please.
Oh, you've come to a dangerous place. Scaly beasts make this their den. We've been dispatched to cull them. A small force ventured inside, though I've seen neither hide nor hair of them since. Seems the battle is hard won. I'll not stop you if you wish to explore, but don't look for my aid if aught goes awry.
Following along, I trust. Take care not to lose sight of me. Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Keep your ears pricked. Our foes might betray themselves with the slightest sound.
Naught can threaten us if we watch each other's backs.
Fine. There's a haze over my eyes. Can anyone hear me? We need help. I don't want to fall here. God, damn blizzard. Is this where I'm to draw my last? Consign it!
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
I am in your debt, sir. Thanks to your valor, I am saved!
I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
Saurians, Master! I'm here to aid you.
You distract our program, Arisen. I'll see them routed.
A wise strategy.
Our task is complete.
Splendid.
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
Be on your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves here.
Keep your eyes peeled.
An obstacle blocks our way. Perhaps we might remove it by force. If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aim. Might I be of assistance? Let me get that. Ah, now it all becomes clear. Methinks I've a better understanding of the structure of this location.
Well done, Arisen.
'Tis the fruit of a thorough search. This heavy pack is slowing me down somewhat, but methinks I can manage for the time being.
Has been drenched. I will protect you.
I should be glad to assist you. He's not an enemy to be taken lightly. We must strike boldly and use these flames to smite our enemies. 'Tis rather high. It might be beyond our reach. One of my abilities could bridge this gap. Might I be of assistance?
You went in there to save my fellow soldiers. Well now. I underestimated you, friend. I shall send word of your deeds to the captain. You've done well this day. I thank you. We'll see to the rest of this mess. You need not trouble yourself further.
Hold, sir. I'd rethink pressing onward if I were you. The village is crawling with saurians. Forgive me. I didn't mean to startle you. I used to call this place home, you see, in times more peaceful. You're the Arisen, are you? Well, that's something. We were hoping to reclaim our village, but it doesn't seem we'll have much luck. We fled when the dragon attacked some days past, thinking we'd return once the baleful thing was gone. Easier said than done, clearly. In our absence, a bask of saurians have made our homes their own. What are we to do? The guards not like to send soldiers all the way out here. Ah, but mayhap they needn't at all. You are the Arisen, aye? Could we please, sir, do something, anything about the saurians infesting our village?
Saurians abound, Master. Be on your guard.
Careful now. There, Master! Saurians!
Our results are awaited. What say we make?
Is the deed done, good Arisen? Oh, thank you. Thank you! We shall all be able to return to our homes at last. I can hardly wait to bring these tidings to the other villagers. I dare say we'll have this place livable again ere long. I cannot thank you enough. Long will you be known as a friend to our village. If you happen to pass by, do come visit us, won't you? I should like for you to see this place as 'twas afore the dragon's attack. For your sake, as well as ours, we'll do our utmost to see the village restored.
With this, the peril has passed. Still, perhaps we ought to visit the village again and...
Welcome, sir. Doubly so if you're here. To buy. Many thanks, sir. What's that?
Well met. Looking to make a purchase? Much obliged, sir.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
An investment made for safer travels can hardly be called extravagant.
What's all this ruckus?
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
At last. I should like for you to see this place as 'twas afore the...
I'll gather this. It might be of use. We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the... foremost hospitality in all Vernworth. Much obliged.
Well met, sir.
Greetings. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to... Have you found any of the items we discussed, perchance? Always a pleasure.
Shall we report this development to Captain Bront? Certainly, Master. I can take you to this individual. The one we seek isn't here. Perchance we've come at the wrong time.
The current hour ill suit.
Well, we serve all manner of fine ales here. Huzzah! Welcome to the Star. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to start you off? Sit back, relax, and enjoy the finest brews in all. How extraordinary. Welcome to. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to start you off? Always a pleasure.
Greetings, Your Majesty. Have you a moment to speak? You will want to. 'Tis not a matter for prying ears. Pray.
No easy answers here.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. You've done a fine job culling those monsters, Your Majesty. 'Tis common knowledge among the people that 'twas you who delivered them from danger. The number of those who seek out this tavern in the hope of an audience with the Arisen grows by the day. Should you continue to display such valor, the day will soon come when Disa can no longer deny your presence. And ere it slips my mind, pray, take this. 'Tis a symbol of my own gratitude.
And with that, our task is done.
Indeed. You've culled more than your fair share of monsters. I expect tales of your valor will...
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. You will need to infiltrate the palace to gather evidence of Disa's misdeeds. I hesitate to ask something so dangerous of you, yet I fear we have few other options. I have attempted to do the same through my own channels afore now, though I have yet to uncover so much as a whisper of a plot. Would that I could undertake the task myself, but my station prohibits me from reckless action. What say you, Your Majesty? Might I ask, I shall ensure that the door to the Queen Regent's office is open between midnight and dawn. Pray use that time to conduct your investigation.
Great, follow me.
Could use a fun to write on my desk.
Shall we make for Burnworth Palace?
Boots laced, strapped. I'm ready for patrol.
Oh, could use some rest.
Mayhap I really would have been better off a baker.
Would that I could spend all day here.
To be said.
Greetings. You seek guidance, do you not? You have lost sight of your path, but I can point the way. You need only make a worthy offering in exchange. I have seen your path. May these words guide you true. You've my gratitude. 'Tis lovely to see you.
One Wakestone shard is a mere rock, but combined, they can work miracles.
We ought to keep it with care, lest we lose it.
Follow me, if you would.
"'Tis here that the bodies of those who fall in Vermund are first kept and tended to. I beg you to conduct yourself with care and with a reverence befitting of one who walks among the dead. Pray keep your voice low. You are more than welcome to return."
"'Tis this way."
Oh,
this right now.
I see our goal has changed. Ah, now here's a surprise.
Our collection grows.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
What's this, I smell?
Would you mind coming over here?
There's comfort in the humdrum of daily life.
Here's hoping there'll be no trouble.
Here we are.
We shall await. It's you here, Master. Townspeople depend on.
I'd sooner stay out of the battle, where it's possible.
My sword arm could use some work.
All this quiet makes me itch to cause a stir.
I'm right here beside you. Might as well lay down my arms and pray.
Who's there? Pray, keep your voice low. It wouldn't be good for either of us if someone was summoned to come check on me. Could it be that you have come to bring Mother's schemes to light? Aye, Disa is my mother. Pray forgive me for not telling you sooner. It was never my intent to deceive you. I'd simply feared that if I spoke the truth, none would wish to involve themselves with me. But that is no longer a concern. 'Tis clear that we are allied in purpose. My word, you mean to say that you are the true Arisen? That the Sovereign currently residing in the palace is a pretender? Could Mother have had a hand in that as well?
Regent Kin Sven appears to be missing from his chambers. You've seen him?
Me? No, sir.
Then start searching, you fool. Should aught befall the Regent Kin, 'tis us who'll answer to her grace.
Forgive me. My absence seems to have made this rather more difficult for us. You ought leave the palace at once. This room turned up little of interest, but I've a mind to look into this further. I shall send word to Captain Brandt if I discover aught you should know. I'll head out first and speak with the Sentinels. Use that opportunity to make good your escape. Forgive me. I couldn't sleep.
I'm in it now. No sense getting cold feet. But not at the expense of my duty.
What do you want to do? Mayhap I'll come here and buy myself a new sword next pay. What ought I to do?
I've been here so long, I almost forgot why I came.
Is aught amiss
The only
hereabouts?
person I believe in is myself.
'Tis good to be reunited. It would appear you've found evidence of the Queen Regent's...
What's this? Come to admire my sculptures, have you? Ho ho! To think my eminence as a collector would reach in the ears of the Arisen. If only my collection were complete, I'd fain allow you to inspect it. Alas, the sculpture that I commissioned to be its centerpiece is yet to arrive. And 'twould wound my pride to have you behold my collection ere 'tis made whole. If your curiosity shall not be denied, however, mayhap you'd consider paying a visit to the sculptor in my stead. The man's home is located in Batal. You need only tell him that I eagerly await the sculpture's completion.
We may benefit from pursuing the information.
I'm in it now.
Over here, if you please. We're here, Master.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. How fared your mission? Was there aught suspicious to be found in the Queen Regent's office? This scrap, 'twas part of a letter, and from Batal no less. This alone can prove little, but 'tis clear that Deeza's schemes run deep. To think, Deeza's actions have weighed even on the mind of her own son. 'Tis a surprise, but a welcome one. Deeza is the doting mother before the Regent King. If Regent King Sven is willing to aid us by drawing Deeza's focus, we may be able to gain more useful information. You have done well, Your Majesty. Though I am limited in the aid I'm able to offer,
What could the Queen Regent be plotting?
I know.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. Of all those who serve the Queen Regent, there is but one who I have no doubt will lend his support to Your Majesty's cause. I refer to Waldar, a magistrate. Many a time has Deeza demanded Waldar amend the Code of Vermont to her own benefit. And many a time has the magistrate refused her, for he is loyal to none but the spirit of the law. As a result, he now sits in a cell beneath the palace. Our laws dictate that Your Majesty is our rightful ruler. Thus, as the staunchest supporter of the law known to the palace, I'm quite confident that Waldor will be willing to vouch for Your Majesty. What say you? Might you be willing to aid me in arranging the magistrate's release? I've prepared a means for you to enter the palace dungeons. Pray, take this. This mission demands the utmost secrecy. Prithee be cautious, Your Majesty. Should you be discovered, I will be unable to lend aught in the way of aid.
Welcome to the... We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to start you off?
I sense eyes upon us. The person we're here to meet is nowhere to be seen. Shall we come back later?
I dare say we shan't make much progress as things stand. What say we refresh our minds as to the details of our task?
What? Huh.
I'd sooner stay out.
Huh. Huh.
No one will disturb me here.
You! Hell is.
Huh.
Naught to look forward to, but a long day of work.
What did I learn a new dish? Keep things interesting.
You!
I don't know what to do.
You! You!
I'll go and open the chest.
Crowds can be troublesome. Best be on my guard.
Would that such peace?
It seems we must part ways for the time being.
Don't look to me to solve this.
Just let it end. I don't want to think anymore. I like to come here.
Why, that hurts!
So tired. I've barely the vim to tie my boots. Smart bodies will forgive me for last night's scuffle. There's ought to be said. Silence cultivates wisdom.
So, you've come. Captain Brant bade me allow you passage.
enough!
I've not trained for this. Hi, is there aught you require? This doesn't sit well with me. I'm not sure I can handle this.
I expected to simply accept this. Absurd!
Stay calm now. Remember your training.
Oi! Have a little faith in yourself!
I'm unsure how best to proceed. Like it or not, I must go where duty calls me.
Watch yourself. I'm not someone you want to cross.
If you've naught of consequence to say, hush up, or be gone. Why have you come? We've naught to discuss. Pray, do not interrupt. This tome is all I have to make my sojourn here tolerable. Be gone, you are blocking. If you've naught of consequence to say, hush up. or be gone. Be gone. You are blocking my light.
Fewer burdens certainly makes for smoother travels. I dare say the spring... has returned to your stepmaster.
Huh? Thanks, I suppose.
Have you come to release me from this jail? Who are you? Oh. Then we are presented with three options. Either the law of our world that allows only one Arisen has been upended, or Deeza's Arisen is false, or you are lying to me. Have you proof that you are Arisen, as you say? Ah. They say the Arisen's breast bears a wound akin to the dragon's claw. By that mark, 'twould seem 'tis true. This reminds me of a happening 148 years ago. During the reign of Regent Alphonse, a man named Crusoe appeared and claimed to be Arisen. He went before the people, insisting that he, and not Regent Alphonse, was the true Arisen, the one fit to lead them as their ruler. And what befell him, you ask? Ha! Crusoe was discovered to be a liar, whereupon his head was liberated from his shoulders on the spot. Aye, I dare say your arrival portends another beheading, but whose will it be, Escape? But why? Here, I spend my days perusing the code and deciphering old texts. I can devote all my time to my own interests. And I need not turn my ear to Deeza's absurd demands. 'Tis a paradise to me, this cell. That said, if you know of a place with a mountain of tomes I could delve into, I might rethink the matter. Tell me, does that ring any bells? I suspected as much. Then we are done here. Leave me.
The magistrate seeks a place to quench his thirst for knowledge. Where might we find one, I wonder?
Well now, I'm not sure. I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
Fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Piss off, or I'll...
Trust in yourself as I trust in you!
Arms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate
I grant you roaring flame.
Battle is to be avoided, I take it, Arisen.
It shall be done. I'm here to aid you.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Fear clouds my mind. The end comes. I shall not struggle.
Arms, arms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate some...
This battle is
That's it. I've had enough.
Do we truly mean to continue this battle?
Shall be rewarded. I must pray for guidance. You will suffer for this. I must pray for guidance. What am I to do?
I'm at something of a loss.
What am I to do? Watch over me. Deliver me from harm.
You have wronged me, and so yourself.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
Arms, arms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate some...
I grant you roaring flame.
Just thinking about it.
Arms, arms for the poor.
You can do this. I know you can.
I grant you roaring flame.
Focus.
Oh, what does this say?
Shall we take a closer look?
Arms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate some...
That's quite enough. Go on, hit some harder.
I grant your weapon a magic.
I believe in you. You'll pay for that.
What has happened to your magic?
I'm scared. You can lose your keys, eh?
This is generally used as a
Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Few can afford perpetual generosity. Well met, Sir Arisen. Many thanks. May fortune smile upon you, kind sir.
Ah.
Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Few can afford perpetual generosity. I
thought my heart might stop.
He's so cruel.
Got to get home. I can't stay here.
If he asks me again, I'll claw out his eyes.
I'm dead on my feet. Maybe I'll sit right here.
Praying an air put gold in my pocket.
If that is your destination, we cannot follow. But know that your return is eagerly awaited. I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing a curious rumor.
Regarding the Queen Regent and an important...
'Tis here that I beg you to conduct yourself with care and with a reverence befitting of one who walks among the dead. You are more than welcome to...
Too quiet here for my liking.
A door of sturdy make. 'Twill be impassable without the key.
We shall have to find the key then.
Was I lacking in devotion? Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms? Many thanks. May fortune smile upon you, kind sir. Ah, hold on a moment, Sir Arisen. Perchance you would be willing to aid me with another matter. You see, one of the children we care for here at the Gracious Hand has gone missing. Malcolm, his name is. He's a steady lad. I can't imagine he would have run away. This building's very old. It could be that he's found himself in some strange corner of it. Might I impose on you to search for him?
Let us begin by gathering information.
True enough.
We may benefit from pursuing the information. Methinks I know the general destination. Shall I show you the way, Mark?
You don't look like much.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Malcolm's been really into exploring of late. Just the other day, he was going around telling anyone who'd listen about how he was an ox hair away from making some big discovery. Malcolm? All he's doing of late is picking through rubble. Don't know why he bothered.
Suffer so. Such solace in prayer.
Wish to have always looked.
I'm aching for a fight.
This place offers a view of the sea.
I imagine we would not escape a plunge into the water's depths.
Just make it quick.
Let me get that.
The other day, now, that's not so strange, but guess who I...
I don't know what to do.
Was I lacking in devotion?
What's the wind blow my fur every which way?
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Have any luck.
Fear clouds my mind.
Bit of a tricky situation.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
much for me. I'd best head home.
Is Malcolm all right? We were supposed to go exploring together, but I overslept and he went without me. Wish he'd woken me up. I was really looking forward to going down into those vaults. Oh no, I wasn't meant to tell anyone that.
Our results are awaited. What say we make our report?
Vaults, you say? By my knowledge, they were sealed off. Ah, but you mention rubble, aye? Then perhaps the lad found a way through. Come, I fear there's not a moment to lose. Pray, follow me, and quickly. I believe this is the place to which the children were referring. Look there, a hole. Could he have passed through here? There is naught to be done but have a look for ourselves. The passage ahead looks small, but we may be able to squeeze through. Let us make haste.